Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Oh, actually, hold on. Before I dude, wrong fucking thing to pin. There we go. But alright, how's everybody? Crimson, GG's on first. Yeah, you were fucking quick with it today, dude. Insanely quick with it. Crimson, welcome in. Cool Cookies, how you doing? Stu, how you doing? Jacob, thank you for the lurk. Shy, thank you so much for the 34 months and the tier 3. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck as well. I hope you're doing well. Crimson, thank you for the 115 stream streak. Nox, how you doing? Thank you for having YouTube as well, dude. And the 75 stream streak, that's crazy. Jay, welcome in. Dad, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Dude, some insane streaks fucking going on, dude. Matty boy, how you doing? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Let's get fucking started. Oh, you got a baby niece now? Yeah, congrats, dude. That's awesome. Very exciting stuff. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Cookie. I have new internet now. I got my internet upgraded today. So really fucking stoked about that.
What seems to be the ruckus?
Oh
my, your face.
I'll leave this playlist on for now.
The face of the curse.
Dude, a 360 stream streak is, yeah, fucking crazy. But like some people have had streaks for a long time.
You know your own.
I only got it like October-ish sort of thing.
All people come here for the same reason.
Yeah, it was really weird how they kind of like decided who gets to have it first and shit.
Different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance. Well, you never know.
Oh, you still haven't slept yet? Fucking hell. Are you just like not able to sleep, or has it been like a really long day, or what? So my speeds now is like download is like 580 and my up is like 45 or something. Which I know by like American standards and shit is nothing crazy, but it's it's like 4 times faster than what I had before, so we definitely take it. Yeah, it's a huge improvement. Like I barely had. I mean, like, admittedly, this is like with multi-streaming in mind, but like it really would struggle before. particularly when it came to like I could never download and stream at the same time.
Or merely a poor.
Yo, what's up, Hack? How you doing? Because I know that's like something Nat would try and do when she was here. She would try and like download something while streaming if she like finished a game early or something, and it was just never on the cards. That might be like the benchmark, actually. Try and like download something while we're streaming. Oh, but at the same time, I can't really do that with DS2 because like I have to have Steam offline for this. Hey Sushi, how you doing? How was Mortal Kombat 2 yesterday? Yo, what's up, Shadow Boy? How you doing? Just couldn't fall asleep and now it's almost 5 AM. Dude, that is very relatable. I've had times where I just, for whatever reason, can't get to sleep. Couldn't tell you why. Oh, you're going to see it soon too, Stu? You'll have to let me know what it's like. Super Tomodachi Build. I've heard that game is really good. Hey, baby. How's your voice feeling? Congrats on finishing Infinite Wealth. Yeah, it felt really nice to finish it. I was like a little underleveled for the final boss. Because I kind of got to a point where I'm like, okay, I'm not going to do any more catch-up stuff. I'm just going to... Because I was like at the point of no return. So I'm just going to fucking... Just gonna like go straight there. But it felt good to knock another game off the backlog. Like I was saying in Discord, I think the next game I'm gonna play is gonna be Armor Core 6. As much as I want to jump into another JRPG, I don't think it's like the smart thing to do. What's up, Dennis? Moin. That MK2 is dumb, gory, schlocky fun, which is all you want it to be. Yeah, from a Mortal Kombat movie, I feel like that's all you really want. I feel like you don't really want it to be anything too serious. I feel like that's part of the charm, actually.
I've no choice now.
Your island is basically Stinktropolis. Chat calls you Stinky. Why do they call you Stinky? Why are you stinking? Yeah, I have no doubt, baby. Like, because I mean, you're already talking a lot from just like interacting with chat, and you know those games are very dialogue heavy. So when you combine reading all of the text with interacting with chat, like it must just really do a number on you. But you're definitely doing the right thing, kind of like, you know, not overdoing it with your voice, because like otherwise it could potentially like have an effect with like voice acting, which, you know, we obviously don't want. Yeah, sounds good, baby. Sounds good. You need your rests. Every 2 days, take a break. Yeah, that's a very smart way to handle it. Very, very smart way to handle it. How to get him to fall off the edge. So you can do it like 1 or 2 ways too. People usually count his steps. They'll like count 7 steps and then run forward. What I don't bother like counting. I'm you know, I like to kind of go off like a visual cue. So what I do is like I backstep up. Yeah, the dragon rider cheese. Like I enter, I backstep like into the fog wall. And then I wait for his foot to get, there's like that middle ring. Like if you go back and kind of watch when I made him fall off there, there's like that middle ring on the floor. And I wait for his foot to get there, and then I like run around. Oh, you definitely don't need to like roll it, but I think it's more just figuring like the timing. Yeah, whatever works. Like I said, there are plenty of people who count. I go off like a visual thing. Hey Galachi, how you doing? For some reason, I'm the stinky one because I told them to wash their asses. That definitely doesn't sound like you're the stinky one. The people are having to get told to wash their ass. No bonfire on. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I know when like Shilky did his no bonfire run, he just didn't like rest at any bonfire. Like he would light some. But he just wouldn't rest at them. Yo, what's up, Kazusa? Yeah, most people tend to do like the counting thing. I just found it kind of like awkward because there are sometimes like his body is sort of obscured by like the player character. Yeah, what's up, Ben? So, truly believe Kevin Gates jump started that car with his bare hands. I mean, like, surely he did. I don't see any evidence pointing to him not jump starting that car with his bare hands. Oh, the time you're all okay. Yeah, I've always just gone off like the visual cue where his feet end up. I've never actually tried like rolling past it. Obviously, like it works the same, but yeah, I've always just like strafed past it. He said, "May my children die now." But is there a correlation between that and the jump starting of a vehicle with his bare hands? Final vote, I don't even know. Dude, I honestly loved it, Benzo. Like, it's a massive game. Massive. Like, I didn't do, like, a fair bit of, like, optional stuff. Because I was getting to the point where I kind of just wanted to be done with it. Oh, dude, I am so fucking keen for that. I'm thinking we do a playthrough of that on stream. It's like I'm really fucking excited for Stranger Than Heaven. It's a shame we've just got like that ambiguous like, you know, winter release and not like a definitive like date, but still better than nothing. I'm really fucking excited for it. Dude, I can't believe Snoop Dogg is in there. I can't believe fucking Snoop Dogg is it's just gonna be in there. And his son, yeah. It looks really fucking good. I'm really excited for it. Oh, look, it says thank you for the 20 stream streak. Much appreciated, dude. He's a wrestling super fan. As in like Mexican wrestling? Like the Libre stuff? Oh, just wrestling in general. Dude, how good were like the old wrestling games back in the day? Like SmackDown vs. Raw and shit. A FromSoft wrestling game. Final boss will be fucking Dwayne, Lord of Johnson. Nah, I still get like notifications for it on Netflix. So I'm pretty sure it's still running. Yeah, I haven't been like really into wrestling in like a long fucking time. Hey Goody, how you doing? Goody, when am I meant to be like teaching you shit? Yeah, it's sweet as. Sounds good, because yeah, we're like a little bit behind. Plus I need to like obviously factor in like time zones and stuff. Favorite was Edge and Lita. I used to fucking be a big fan of The Undertaker. When he used to come out on his fucking motorbike, I used to think that was the coolest shit ever. And then I remember, I don't know if it was like Here Comes the Pain or what, but like the game that fucking let you, like you could ride his bike. That shit was sick.
So, right?
Yeah, it's sweet as goodie. I mean, I just obviously have to factor them in too. Because I mean, even if we do like, you know, one of my streams with like, you know, teaching, and then I just jump onto your stream. Like even if I'm not actually like streaming myself, like I'm happy to do that. I just need to like know when I can, like when to be awake and shit, basically. It's like I rerouted everything the other day, which I was gonna have to do anyway. Like I wanted to do that for God Run 3, so kind of all worked out. Yeah, Stone Cold was great. They used to be my uncle's favorite wrestler. Yeah, sweet as. Like, yeah, I'm happy to do like, I mean, because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to jump on. Like I don't know if we'll be able to get like everyone together all at once. And like Freedoms is doing a different route. Oh, okay. Music is playing. Song just has a super soft fucking starting. Dude, there was a point where I thought like my like audio settings got all fucked up. Because when I was like moving my router today from like, you know, setting up the new internet, I like accidentally turned my PC off. Actually, no, I'm gonna actually get 3.
Farewell. May we meet again.
And then we'll use one for Najka. Just to kind of like speed it up a bit. And I ended up when I turned my PC back on, my headphones didn't work. Like my actual like it just wouldn't pick up like anything I was like plugging into the port. I was like, fuck, I turned my PC, like I restart my PC. It comes back on, I have audio, but then I could only hear my Spotify if I had OBS open. Because, you know, I run OBS through like a, no, I run Spotify, sorry, through like a virtual cable. And then I couldn't figure out what the fuck the deal was. And then come to find out that like the cable itself was just like muted. Which is weird because like I said, if I opened up OBS, like I could hear it. Because, you know, I wanted to practice Ivory King for like a little bit before I started. Fucking tech troubleshooting, bro. I swear to God. Yeah, tech issues in general are just the fucking worst, bro. I swear. I mean, I'm just glad I discovered it beforehand rather than when I was live, because there's nothing worse than trying to troubleshoot tech issues while you're live. I feel like it's 10 times more stressful. Jerry Springer with extra steps. I mean, that's pretty spot on.
They're dark. They're dark.
Yo, what up, Bubbles? How you doing, bro? Hey, Doofish, how you doing?
Thank you.
What, like the White Palace song?
Oh my.
Yeah, the Ivory King hit was fucking pretty rough. I mean, I figured I would lose at least one to Ivory King. I didn't think I would get there and like get it the first attempt unless I got like not lucky, but like I figured it's almost like a given. But I thought we would at least get to Ivory instead of like the first phase. But I just rolled like a little bit early. But I mean, what can we do? We just go again, you know? We just go again. I was thinking about the hydrate doofus. Oh, also, Crimson, thank you for having YouTube up as well, bro. I appreciate it. Sorry, I forgot to say that, like, at the start. Dude, you should have seen these bots that fucking Nat had earlier on YouTube. Oh my god. Me and one of the mods were working fucking overtime, just like bonking them all. What is this fucking idiot doing, bro? What's that slam? Dude, I cannot land a fucking... Cannot land a single shot today. Yeah, Bob, think about the 115 stream streak, bro. How was your weekend, dude? Stevie Wonder could land those shots? Dude, Stevie Wonder would fucking... He'd already be at the boss by now. He'd probably be already be in fucking Shulver. In the DLC. So 2 hours in upper white powers because I didn't realize I was brute forcing something that you're meant to avoid by using a breakable wall. I wouldn't say you're meant to like avoid like the breakable walls for there to like help if you know about them, but like the intended path is to still just like go through everything. There are certain things that most people just, you know, destroy like a wall or the floor or something to do. Pardon me, or to like bypass, but like blind veteran plays Dark Souls 2 for the first time. We'll have to have that for the fucking Stranger Than Heaven playthrough, Benso. Souls veteran first playthrough. No, you can. Like, you can get through all of that shit. Like, the breakable walls aren't... Like, they're all optional. I can assure you they're all optional. Like, I'm pretty sure I know the exact part you're talking about. But the thing is, a lot like so many people on a first playthrough use the Sharp Shadow Charm. And Sharp Shadow actually like extends the length of your dash a bit. Cock ain't slim, that's for sure. But it do be thuggin'. What if FromSoft made a World War One Souls like called it Veteran Souls? Would people make the title Souls Veteran plays Veteran Souls for the first time? Oh, absolutely. I shouldn't roll that backwards. Like if I'm up close, I really... Oh, fucking hell. This boss is so wank, dude. Pornstein. Fucking Cornstein. Because he's fucking corny. I also hate this arena. Like, this arena reminds me of Dance's arena in DS3. Where, like, it's not actually as big as you think it is. FromSoft got like 2 boss arena types, yeah. They've got cluttered with shit and not cluttered with shit. Yo, what's up, bro? How was your weekend, bro? Hey, Kareem, how you doing? Yeah, it's either like chairs or pillars. I remember when I was doing my All Remembrances run, and I used to always make sure to spend time destroying the chairs before Sewer Mog. It was pretty good, Broker. I did some gaming, finished up Infinite Wealth. Did some like rerouting of like the any percent for this game so I can teach it to Goody without there being too much of a problem. Like, it was mainly just getting Homewood earlier so that if we get invaded in Seldora, we can just bone out. We don't have to do any, like, weird fucking, like, awkward jump onto a roof. My internet got upgraded as well today, Broker. So pretty stoked about that. Oh, I got into some Street Fighter, did ya? Let's fucking go. When's the match between you and Bensei taking place? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Kareem. Doing pretty good. I'm glad you're doing good, bro.
Many deal.
So what the fuck happened there, dude? What was going on there? Cause I just couldn't fucking like I just couldn't use my fucking controller. But like I saw the overlay, like everything was registering, so like I don't know. Game just cooked out for a sec. Totally not terrifying. Yeah, Grave Tender's a very shit fight. I mean, I've never like fought Grave Tender like in that part with all the pillars. I've always fought him like kind of out in the open. Which thankfully those like big ice sort of stalagmite things you can actually destroy. Hey Dark Souls Enjoy, thank you for the like, dude.
One day, Mike.
Looked up the game on PC, I just have to buy it. What, like the Street Fighter that you and Ben say plan on playing? Dude, we need to make that into like a whole ass event. We should do some like custom TCGs for it or something. Oh, brother. Did ya? Dude, I bet you would have been talking mad shit too. I bet you would have been talking mad shit.
Seek
I'm not one for like fighting games really. Played a little bit of like Smash here and there, but yeah, those kind of games ain't for me. But like Broku and Bensei should do that for sure. Wait. You're pretty humble with Street Fighter. Okay. Is that so? Pretty humble with the Street Fighter, he says. For some reason, I just can't picture you absolutely demolishing Starchy and being like, good game, Starchy. You really gave it your all. Better luck next time. I'm gonna snooze these ads. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, Slim. I did some like rerouting stuff for this like Firekeepers event that I'm taking part in. Because I'm teaching some people DS2 any percent. So I like kind of, you know, rerouted some stuff for that to make it, you know, just better optimized and like more, I guess like accessible. And then oh, I finished Infinite Wealth finally. So that's another game off the backlog, dude. Another game off the backlog. I've already added something else to the backlog, so it almost like gets cancelled out, but I mean, it's another game done. That's the important thing. Wag told you to play Zangief, and I giggled while Starchy laughed. What, is Zangief like super broken or something? Soul Calibur? I remember like renting that at one point. But like I only ever played these games solo. I never really... like fully got into them. Oh my god. I didn't finish setting up RTSR. That explains why I didn't really notice much of a difference on Najka. Whoops. I was meant to like drop off the little tower roof thing to like keep setting it up. Fucking hell. That's okay. Time for an unironically marathon safe RTSR setup. Oh no, I'm just broken with him. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh fuck, the ads are about to start. My bad, I didn't snooze them again. Only played solo or against your ex? Yeah, no, I just mainly did like single player stuff when I was younger. Alright. Grab this. And then let's get out of there. Yeah, I've got like no clue about the like Street Fighter roster. I've only ever really done like brief matches on like arcade machines. It's never something I've like fully gotten into. The FGC in general is something I've like never really like paid attention to. I skipped that song quite a bit. It's definitely a song I have to be like in the mood to hear. Might actually chuck the chill playlist on.
See.
Yeah, it's very much what it is. It's just like a whole lot of noise. It got like I added it to the playlist fucking like ages ago.
Young people, do not.
Thank you, Kai.
It's funny you mentioned just chucking on like music while you like sort of grind for something like that. Like normally if I'm having to grind in a game, like say if I have to grind for like a JRPG or like Terraria, Minecraft, whatever it may be, I usually need like a YouTube like video playlist. It's quite rare that I'll listen to like actual music. If I'm like practicing bosses or like anything to do with runs, I'll listen to music, but yeah, Ben said it. How's this? He's like, oh, I got chose. Like Wags told me to fucking pick Zangief. He's like, you know, and I had a laugh, Starchy had a laugh and shit. And like, dude, I know like nothing about Street Fighter, so I'm like, but I'm like, what? Is he like broken or something? He's like, no, I'm just broken with him. And I'm like, oh, okay, buddy. This is like about 10 minutes after he told me that. He's actually quite humble with the Street Fighter. I'm like, okay, can't. Whatever you fucking say. Like, whatever you say. Yo, what's up, Jay? How you doing? Oh, the grapple character? Okay. I just found it funny that he said he's a humble Street Fighter player. Like he's telling me that he just completely demolished Starchy while being like, oh, and I'm actually like, I'm quite humble with the Street Fighter. Dude, I've spoken to him like when I was in a call with him and he was telling me about the fact that like you and him are gonna play. I could just tell. I'm like, you're gonna talk mad shit. I'm like, I already know, bro. In-game music becomes very meh after so many hours. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty, like, I don't know. I always like to have something on my other monitor anyway. When I'm, like, playing stuff. And, like, dude, I'll chuck on the most, like, randomest shit. Dude, I'll chuck on, like, a fucking Jersey Shore compilation or something. I'll chuck on fucking anything. Chuck on one of those like 3-hour docos on like some lolcow. You going to sleep, baby? I actually have chucked on those kind of videos before, Benso, although I did it with Resident Evil. Like the whole RE timeline from start to finish in like chronological order. Yeah, I have no doubt, baby. I just gotta like really take it out of you. So much talking. Yeah, FF9 is great. Like I only played like a small bit of it. But it's a really good time. And I'm glad that you're... Because I know you were sort of on the fence about games that aren't voice acted. Like story-heavy games that aren't voice acted. And now that you know that you're alright with it, opens up this whole new avenue for you. Fall asleep to timeline videos all the time. Yeah, I mean, they're addictive. They're also just like really entertaining. Yeah, dude, you can play anything. And there are just so many things for you to play. Like whenever you do decide to jump into like Persona or whatever, I'll be sure to like help steer you in the right direction. Oh, fuck off, Forlorn. At least with Persona, like they're like mostly voice acted. There's still a bunch of reading, but like they're mostly voice acted. Except for 1 and like the 2 duology. They're not. Because they came out on like the PS1. No, it's definitely the smartest thing to do, baby. Like you really don't want to like strain your voice, especially with, like I said, voice acting and whatnot. You're definitely handling it correctly. Celeste pulls off. I would love to see her play Celeste, but that won't happen. 2D platformer? Nah. Yeah, it's funny, Kareem. When she was here, end of last year, and we're watching Lucifer, and there are a bunch of like gods and like demons getting mentioned, and I'm like, oh, I know this person from like Shin Megami. And I'm like, you would love Shin Megami. Like, it's just all demons and gods and killing and shit. And she's like, nah, I'm never gonna play that shit. She's like, I'm never gonna play that. And then FF10 happened, and now FF9, and like now she's actually open to playing a bunch of these JRPGs, which is great. Like there are so many good characters and stories just sort of on offer with that whole genre. Baby steps are very important. Yeah, absolutely. And it's why I'm glad that you went with 10 as your first FF game. I feel like it's, you know, the most accessible. P5 is a great introduction as well. Oh, I rolled that fucking so early. The Fire Emblem games are quite solid as well. But kind of like she mentioned, you know, definitely good to like the baby step. What are we despairing over, Sushi? Ada fell in love with Grimace while I was making lunch. Okay, that has to be a Tomodachi thing. Because out of context, man, is that a head fuck? Keep fucking whiffing, bro. I need to get rid of your hand, bro. Yeah, I've got Tactics Ogre sitting on my shelf, like the reborn version that came out on like PS5 and shit. You guys have Zach, how you doing, bro? And man, Advanced Wars, I used to love that back in the day. That game has a lot of charm. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, dude. I actually got new internet today. So, very stoked about that. Hey Kyle, how you doing, bro?
Thank you, Kai.
Nah, it is what it is, man. Is what it is. We just fucking go again. I mean, we got AVB, which was cool. Like I said, it is what it is, man. Like yeah, it sucks, but I mean, like, it was still ultimately my fault. Like, I rolled just a bit too early, you know? It happens. We just go again. And then again and again and again until eventually we get there. It's the way she goes, bro.
Try it.
It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
Such is life. Yo, Kyle, thank you for the 115 stream streak. I appreciate it, bro. I love Tactics Ogre. I still need to pick up Reborn and the Advanced Wars Remaster on Switch. Yeah, it sucks that like the Advanced Wars remasters isn't like. I feel like if I was to get that, I'd have to order it offline somewhere. I don't think it's like crazy accessible. If I was to just like walk down to the, or like head on down to EB or something, I don't think I would find it sitting on the shelf. Oh, your run's going, Kyle. You like stream during the day these days, don't you? I think you should. Occasionally, yeah. It's been alright, Sushi. I've been like practicing the like final boss a bit because it's the one I've spent like the least amount of time with. And like, like I'll get there. I'm not like spending too much time with it, admittedly. I do need to like work on it a bit more. Just like the run overall. So I reckon I'll just knock out straight out of the park when I get it? Nah. Nah, absolutely not. Like, it's a tough game to run, honestly. Like, as someone who's, like, just not familiar with the game at all, like, it's tough. And, like, some things just sort of click after a while. But then there's times where you just sort of get clowned. Yeah, like, there are times you just sort of get memed on shit. Like, Gyobu is probably, like, the worst offender. Because, like, I've had times where, like, I'll go to position myself to, like, parry one of his first swings, and the parry will just whiff. Because, like, say I don't get, like, in front of him, or, like, close enough to him. Like, my swing will just miff. Yo, what up, Mello? How'd the rest of your runs go yesterday? Yeah, there are times you'll just whiff. There are times he runs at you and, like, like, his horse has a hitbox. Like, I've been frame trapped by him before, where, like, he'll run at me, I'll parry, like, one of his swings, but, like, his horse will just hit me, like, straight after. I mean, I guess I can just, like, spam deflect, but it's, like, very fucking annoying to like, deal with. And, like, the biggest thing I fucking hate is just losing your lock on. Like, I've had that happen before, and I just get completely memed. Like, but when he does his jump, there are times you just lose your lock on. Or, like, depending on where he's positioned, you'll, like, lose your lock on. Like, the arena's heap shit. It's pretty stupid. Yeah, getting to shadows is still... That's still solid. Like, you'll get to a point where, like, basically every run will get to shadows. Blueberry bagel day? Hell yeah. Those blueberry bagels are finally fucking back in session. Love that for you. But yeah, like, I've spent more time with Gyobu. And, like, Genny too. There's a few other fights that I should probably practice, like, Snake Eyes more. Like, Ape will still need, like, some work. But I'm mainly focused on, like, Emma Ishin at this point. Like, Like if I ever do boot up the game to like practice stuff, it's usually Emma Ishin. And I'm not even like practicing Ishin at this point. I usually just try and practice Emma. Because like, dude, as much as people just like fucking delete her super quickly, like she's tough. She's like super aggressive. She's super quick. There are times I'm like, oh, if she does this particular thing, I'll get this attack as the follow-up, and then she'll just do something else, and I'm like, oh, okay. Completely fuck that whole theory then, I guess. I'm glad they got the machines fixed, dude. Because you were having to go without those bagels for too long. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, I think with that game in particular, it's so easy to like lose sight of like how difficult some of these fights are, just because like the people that we tend to watch play that game in particular. Like this is already the case on like other Souls games, but with that game in particular, like the people that play it have so much knowledge. They're so talented. And you know, couple that with just that sort of like, oh, this game is fucking easy, like, you know, it can like very much give you this like false impression. Like, I mean, thankfully for me, I already went in expecting it to be a bit rough. So like the experience that I'm having at the moment isn't anything like surprising. I already knew that I was like way less experienced with that game than any of the other Souls games. I think it also doesn't help that like there's really not much in the way of like resources, you know, and like I get it. Guides are tough. Guides are tough to make. They're time consuming to make. You know, like I've made one myself at this point, so I feel like I can actively like chime in on that whole discussion. Like I get it. They're tough to make. If you want to make one that's like the slightest bit comprehensive, like they take time and effort. Oh, fuck me, dude. There's basically nothing super detailed. I think the most like detailed guide you'll probably get will be like dinos. which like I really should just give a watch. Just to sort of see things, sorry, from like multiple perspectives.
Young pupil, do
Um,
Thank you.
because like as good as it is to like kind of have people, I don't know, like I like to have like a visual explanation of stuff. I feel like that's a better way for like me to take in information personally.
Thank you.
So like there are times I whiff or like you know, get sort of like a bit memed and I'm like, well, what the fuck did I do wrong? But I think it's also one thing for like someone to like show like an attack, but sort of like explaining how to deal with that attack is much different.
Come again.
Just seen some guy sleeping on a manhole cover that had smoke coming out of it. Sounds like something out of fucking Ninja Turtles. But yeah, like I'll spend more time with it. I think it's just a little bit tough at the moment because, you know, when I go to spend time with it, it's usually like of like a weekend. And there are times where I'm like, man, as tempting as it is to like practice Genny 2 or like Ishin or whatever, part of me is just like, I want to just fucking play something else. Like, I don't want to have to work on a run. I want to just kind of chill out. Oh, bit of a fucking frame stutter there. Yeah, well, I think especially because I've also just been trying to play like more stuff this year. That like, you know, it isn't just like run related. And I mean, it's been good to like, you know, we've played some like new releases and Gotten some stuff done off my backlog. So, like, it's been good in that regard. And it's been nice doing some of that, like, just sort of chill, like, casual stuff on stream as well. Like I said, I think for Stranger Than Heaven, we'll do that on stream. I think that'll be really fun. I think maybe before we do God Run 3, we'll do something like a little more casual. Like, hopefully Hades 2 kind of like pops up on sale between now and then, and I can get it for a decent price. We can play that. Yeah, RGG are usually like pretty reliable when it comes to the stuff that they make. I mean, they've had a couple fucking fumbles. Like the Kiwami 3 remake was apparently pretty rough. Removed heaps of like sub-stories and added some like new shit that just wasn't very good. Hey Numa, how you doing? Have you played the Yakuza games, Sushi? Only Zero? Zero is like, man, what a great starting point. Zero is just such a great game. But like, I mean, that's a series that I would say to never worry about getting them all done kind of like back to back. Because like, you will burn yourself out. You will 100% burn yourself out. Yeah, the goofy shot put animation. And the fact that it's like never consistent. Sometimes you do this like limp dick little throw and it lands in front of you, and other times you're just launching that shit into the stratosphere.
Trying that.
we'll meet again. I've searched
Thank you for the
every
stretch and
nook and
crack.
cranny here.
Yeah, you definitely want to start with 0. I mean, it's like canonically the first anyway.
Perhaps we'll meet again if we live that long.
And
I suppose.
like because it sort of released like quite late into the game's like, or like the series life cycle. It's like very accessible. You know, it doesn't like feel janky to get into. You know, it's not like saying getting into Kingdom Hearts starting with 1 and like you can kind of tell that the game's a little like dated. And like I love KH1, don't get me wrong, but like you can definitely feel its age. One thing you need to do, Sushi, is I mean, one thing I think would help, rather, is to just try and, I guess, if you've got, like, new stuff and you're wondering, like, what to play, because I know choice paralysis is always a thing for you. Always try to, like, go with something new. That being said, I know that's easier said than done because, I mean, hey, look at me. I'm still playing fucking Dark Souls 2 and all this shit, so... You know, do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, they're pretty respectable stats. Have you played Survivor? I know you played Fallen Order. Hey Cannoli, how you doing, dude? How's Bloodborne all bosses feeling? Yeah, I figured you'd platinum it too. Did you like put it down because of the performance? Because I heard even, like, I heard especially at launch it was like really rough. Even on console. Yeah, it's still pretty rough. It's still pretty rough. It has like a really bad memory leak issue. When Nat was playing it, she was having to fucking like restart the game periodically. No, it'll never get fixed. If they haven't fixed it now, it'll never get fixed. Like it is better from what I've heard, but I mean, which is saying something. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, Moon Presence is fucking just trash. Like, complete trash. I mean, anyone who watched me grind that run knows that I had some, like, pretty bad struggles with Moon Presence. But, like, I eventually... like, got the scripts down. I can't remember, like, the exact... like, order of hits I did, but I know that I'd... Oh, let me snooze these ads, because we've got Mytha coming up. Yeah, like, I think I did, like, one hit on the head and, like, a few on the arm. And then when I broke the head, I would, like, immediately CR2 before, like, taking the visceral. And then at that point, like, when she, like, goes to recover from the visceral, she'll just, like, immediately do, like, the 1 HP attack, and you can just break the arm and just, like, finish her off. Like, I initially had, like, similar stats to what you did, but I found that having everything into, like, skill and then, like, a little bit into strength ended up helping more than, like, prioritizing strength. Like, eventually I think I ended up with, like, 40 strength. That was, like, I guess, like, by the end. Yeah, she's got, like, a couple of these, like, triple combos where it's, like, 1, 2, and then, like, the little, like, double fucking thing, which I just sort of count as, like, 1. And for them, I noticed that it helped to like lock on, like outspace the first two, and then like dodge through the last one. And then I wouldn't punish it, I would just get around it. The only... Yeah, I think the only attacks I ever really punched was like the jump and like the tentacle swipe. Like, and like the tentacle swipe, I would back up from it and then like run in and like running attack it. I know you can like watch how I did it if you want. It was like pretty comfy. Like I had moon presence down to like down to a science by the end. Like I think there was a point I would knock out AVB like multiple times a day. Oi, you fucking bitch. Yeah, it just seems uncomfortable. It seems really uncomfortable. It must like fuck with your depth perception too. What have you done that was very stupid? Oh, also ads are about to start. I snoozed them for Mytha. But yeah, they're gonna play now, so apologies to anyone they do hit. That is a hefty investment. I mean, hey, no one can ever say you half-ass anything. I feel like with something like that, it's better to go all or nothing. Yeah, that's it, bro. That's the spirit. Oh, brother. Yeah, I mean, regular arrows aren't like too bad for it. But it definitely helps. It definitely helps. So I'm gonna quickly go get a drink because I didn't get one before stream. Give me 1 sec. All right, I'm back. Get back under my blanket. Ah. All right. Should be good to go. Quick piece of candy. Dude, I don't know if anyone saw this. That fucking that like little I can't. The one who, I don't know, he's like this super fucking little annoying dude. Who got like put on by Christ and that. Bro, he went to like perform at Rolling Loud and just got like insta booed. To the point he just like walked off stage. Couldn't have happened to a better person. Fuck's sake, Sharon. Yo, what's up, Romain? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm good, dude. I got my internet upgraded, which I'm like very thankful for. Cheers. Cheers. Yeah, in amongst all like the stress of some stuff that's been happening lately, I was like, oh, that's a win. We take that. We take that. Yo, what's up, Derry? How's it going, dude? Yeah, fiber is like what I got upgraded to. Yeah, Australian internet is fucking notoriously bad. Our government was once quoted as saying that Australians don't need fast internet. And boy, are we paying for that headassery now. Well, I mean, this is also the same government that recently banned like social media for under 18s. Under 16s, sorry. But like didn't ban, say, like 4chan. Feel like I didn't res. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I slept like a fair bit today. Didn't we just straight up lose our Prime Minister once? I think so, yeah. He just like went for a swim and like floated off or some shit. Lost him like a fucking set of car keys. Yeah, our government does like heaps of stupid shit. Like, they've like, we have this like massive, like, illegal tobacco trade. Because, cigarettes and alcohol are like notoriously taxed here. Like the prices are just ridiculous. And you know, people don't want to pay like $50 for a fucking pack of smokes, so like, you know, there's a lot of like news agencies and shit, or like tobacconists rather, that like will sell. I mean, they're obviously not like fake smokes or anything like that. Like they're real, but they're like, I don't know, like dodgy. Like they're not like the plain packaged smokes. They look like regular packets of smokes, and they're like, you know, it's strictly like cash. You can't go in and like pay for these things on card. Because like, you know, they can obviously track like transactions that are done digitally, so they all get done via cash. Morale, bro. No, but like they'll have like Marlboro packs and stuff like that, but they're just like smuggled in basically. Because like, if it's like a proper deck of ciggies that like the government is making like tax on, they come in like these plain packages that are just so shit. And that was the thing, like they introduced these plain packages to be like, like this will stop people from smoking, or have them like think twice. And it's like, dude, all it did was make finding your deck of smokes like hard to do when you're at like a gathering of friends or whatever, and they're all like, everyone's got their like pack on the table. But like the tobacco trade is like it's pretty full on. Like, dude, there was like a tobacconist like sort of close to mine that dude, it got like firebombed and shit as part of like this trade and shit, and like all this other shit goes on. And like they got asked about like, you know, do they think that like this shit would happen, or the tobacco trade would be how it is if like cigarette prices weren't so high? And they were like, nah, lowering prices is just out of the question. It's just out of the question. It's like you dumb cunts. What's like the big barrier for entry? Like the high price, is that what you mean? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not like you have to go to some like seedy fucking like back alley place to like buy it off like a dealer. You just go to a tobacconist and fucking you're just buying them there instead of buying from like a servo, like a petrol station or something. The barrier for entry is no different. Not to mention the fact that, like, dude, if people want to smoke, let them smoke. Like, it's their fucking health at the end of the day. People already know the hazards and the health complications that like come with smoking. It's not though, like, there being a high price tag isn't like deterring people from wanting to smoke. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, like, the people that are already getting, like, affected by those prices are already people that smoke. Like, they're already addicted. Like, if people are just getting into smoking, like, they'll just scab a smoke off, like, their friend while they're drinking or something. Not to mention the fact that if they really wanted people to not smoke, they would just ban it. They would just flat out ban it, but like they make too much money taxing these cigarettes. So like they'll never do that. The same way they'll never prohibit alcohol. Which, like, thank fuck for that. But yeah, like, all it's like, there was actually not, like, this illegal tobacco trade didn't exist before, like, prices got what they are now. Like, and, like, when I used to smoke, like, I don't know, 10 years ago. Like, this trade didn't exist. If you can, like, see it being effective, like, that's fine. But, like, as someone who has lots of friends that smoke, has, like, family that smokes, I can wholeheartedly say that it doesn't prevent people. Because, again, like, people are already, like, addicted. I know smoking's not a harmless habit. I've known plenty of people who have been like gravely affected by it. I watched it put my mum into hospital from like 2/3 of her lungs collapsing. And when I smoked, like, it really did a number on like my health as well. I don't think anyone is going to sit here and say that like it's harmless. I feel like that's just like, if anyone was to try and push that narrative, they're being like deliberately obtuse about it. My whole point is that they're trying to, I guess, fix a problem that they themselves have created. And like they've done like plenty of things to like, you know, minimize where you can and can't smoke, which is like a good thing to do, you know. Can't smoke at train stations or in like the bistro area of a pub or anything like that. You know, where people are eating. These are all very like fair things to do, and like it's a good thing to do as well. Yeah, all good, same. Have fun playing Crimson Desert. Well, yeah, well, that's exactly it. They want to make big bucks, and like that's the problem. Like they want to have their cake and eat it too. They want to come across like they're doing shit, but like here in Australia, there's very much this mindset of like, how did that saying go? Throwing the baby out with the bathwater. Like they just go completely all in. On like what they deem a solution, when it's like there are better ways to go about it, you know what I mean? Like they did the same shit with, like, say gambling, right? Like gambling is like obviously a very problematic thing. Like it can have very long-lasting problems. I've seen it do very like harmful damage to people that I know. But you know, things like the casino and shit make like just too much money. Pokies themselves as well make like just too much money. They hike up prices to make it seem like we're trying to save you. Smoking is so bad, but the only thing that's gone up is the tax, the government's cut. So they're charging you more to kill yourself slowly over this. Yeah, well, that's exactly it. Yo, what's up, Anubis? Thank you for the biddies to it. SLG, how you doing? Thank you for the like, bro. Like I think one of the biggest things when it comes to these sort of things is like education is like a really important thing, rather than just like flat out like prohibition or restrictions or in this case like price hikes. You know what I mean? Hey, Longgrass. Hey, how you doing? Like I think that's more effective than just simply being like, well, it's that time of year again to like crank up the tax on these things. And like I say, this is someone who like doesn't even like I don't even smoke, like so like I used to. Like I said, I quit like 10 years ago, something like that. But like it does get to a point where it's like people are like free to do what they want to do because like they're just gonna find an alternative, and like the tobacco trade we have here, which again, like it's not just people like selling fucking like a deck of ciggies like under the table at like a tobacconist and calling it a day. Like these businesses get like legitimately like firebombed and like kidnapped, and like people get like it's just a genuine like it's not even from like any other drug trade at this point, I haven't started, Slim. Like I'll let you know when like they're more underway. Yeah, like Shah says, like we all have our own like free will to do these sort of things. People just don't listen when it comes to education alone. Well, I think that's more of a statement of like how people educate rather than like the education themselves. Because I think what happens with a lot of like educating these days is people just like fearmonger. Yeah, don't do this, but like if you do this particular thing, you will die. Have one puff of a marijuana and you'll be hopelessly addicted. And then people do that, realize that that isn't the case, and then just sort of keep going and going and going. And just sort of like snowballs from there. Alright, no worries, have a good day at work. I appreciate you popping in. Here they outlawed flavored nicotine products, so I buy them from a place here that doesn't bend to the laws of the government. Sure, I pay more, but it beats overpaying online. Well, yeah, like it's the same here. Like people, they banned those like the non-refillable vapes. Hey, Vi, how you doing? So instead, people just started like selling them like illegally. Tell them bananas are radioactive. Oh, they will fear that. Well, I think like in this like current age of misinformation, like we really need to, like it's. I think it's all the more important to educate and like educate properly. Because like at the end of the day, like if you educate someone and they're still gonna go and like do the thing, then like, you can't really stop that. You know, like people still need to have at least like a little bit of free will. Surely no chemist would sell stuff illegally. Nah, never.
Thank you, kind.
That'd be crazy talk. So sleepy. Did you ever... Oh, you and Zephyr went out over the weekend, didn't you? For like that Mother's Day thing? How was it? That means someone... an inside be eating the ass of a total stranger. I think it also doesn't help that, like... It's very easy to make, like, comparisons. Because like, this is something that I used to do. So, like, I know that people do this. And it wasn't just me, like, it was a lot of people. Like, when I was just, like, a fried cunt. Like, I used to see other people and, like, the stuff that, like, these cunts would do. And I'd be like, fuck, at least I'm not, like, that bad. And it, like, it gives you this, like, false sense of, like, you know, it could be worse. Which, like, you know, can completely, like, miss just, like, how badly things might be for you. But, like, there's always going to be someone worse. Like, I think when it comes to things like addiction and stuff in particular, like, it's a very, like, nuanced discussion, very nuanced topic. Because, like, I had seen, again, like, my mum end up in hospital from smoking and, like, all this other shit. And, like, and still one day was like, fuck it, I need a smoke. And, like, the sole reason that I wanted to, like, quit was because one day I was going painting and I ran up this hill. It was, like, this dude whose house I went to, he lived in, like, this, almost like a valley. Like, all like, bush and shit. And the path down to his house was, like, just an absolute fucking mission to like trek up and down. And like I ran up from like his front door to the road one day and was just like fucking dying. Like that was my eye-opening moment. Keep in mind, I'd been like coughing up shit for like fucking ages at that point. And it's like you're just like, nah. Whatever. That diet is the solution to all chronic diseases. Like, no joke, that person's encouraging chocolate and sugary stuff for diabetes patients. It's very, very backwards logic. Yeah, for sure, like Longgrass said. It's a very, like, you know, immediate versus long-term pros and cons. Because there's, like, they're gonna, like, vary. And, like, vary pretty drastically. Medicine is only not effective. Yeah, I feel like that borders on like almost like anti-vax logic. I miss my old fried cunt days. I mean, as much as I like had fun during those days, I'm still like, yeah, I definitely don't miss them. What's your grandmother throat cancer and your aunt lung cancer and you still smoke for a while? So did my brothers. Yeah, like firstly, I'm sorry that, you know, you had to deal with something as heavy as that, Shy. Like that obviously couldn't have been easy to deal with in the slightest. But like, yeah, it does go to like further drive the point home that like you can see plenty of people like affected by shit and it's still not necessarily gonna like deter you. And I guess to kind of like loop back to what we were saying before, like if witnessing shit like that, if seeing like family members suffer or like people you know suffer or whatever, like that isn't enough to deter you, then like raising the prices of shit sure as fuck isn't gonna deter anyone. It's doing a lot more than smoking ciggies and weed. Yeah, same theory. I hung around a pretty questionable crowd. The power of love? Why wouldn't we like that? I think finding a substitute can, like, really help. I think one thing that can also help is, like, say if you know, you're used to smoking like daily and then you go like, say, a week or two without one and then you have like, you have a smoke, like it doesn't undo like the progress that you made to like get to that point, which I think a lot of people tend to think. They tend to think that, oh, all this effort I've put in just is completely out the window. Time to just go back to smoking an insane amount again. Yeah, what's up, Freemium? How you doing? Yeah, withdrawals can be bad for sure too. It's why it's always good to like just sort of ease off a bit. I didn't do that with like my antidepressants and it's left me with like a pretty bad like tremor. Like I always kind of have like a little shake. Layering. Doesn't matter if it feels cheesy. I think that's a great reason to. Hey, Afflictions, thank you for the look, dude. I appreciate it. Enjoy your rest, dude. Yeah, well, that's another thing as well, right there. Like you really get to see like how many people are just there just to have someone to drink or smoke with, and how many people just want you around because they just want to genuinely be around you. Like it's very eye opening, and like it can suck to like see so many people just sort of like drift off, but like it's for the better at the same time. Oh, that's really sweet, Vi. I mean, like, I feel like at the end of the day, it's the result that should matter, and not necessarily like the intent. Whether you intend to do it for yourself or for him or for family or whoever else, like, you know, it's like a nice little anecdote, but at the end of the day, it's like the result that matters, and the result is you quitting, and like that's the important thing. Films are quit. They're in my rearview mirror, and I never lost a night's sleep over them. Yeah, I'm glad you never lost a night's sleep over them, because people like that fucking suck. Like I said, it's important to surround yourself with people who just want to be around you, because they like enjoy your company. Not because they see you as like a fucking court jester or something. It really is, yeah. It really is. I mean, hey, thankfully we have Twitch for that. We have Twitch for that. Yeah, exactly like Anubis says. You've got plenty of friends here, and we all just appreciate you for you. Oh, okay. I'm kind of glad I missed that arrow there. Going to cry now? None of that. But at the same time, by all means, let it out. It's what we're here for. Oh, dude, being able to like rest your back longer hours after just a huge fucking day. And like you just know you don't have like anything else to do. You're just like, oh, I get to just fucking relax. That's a good ass feeling. You got the day off, dude. What do you plan on doing? How are you gonna spend the day off? You gonna get some gaming in or what? A professional crybaby? I mean, dude, it's healthy. It's healthy to let your emotions out. Oh, how are you enjoying Pragmata? I won't get around to playing that until like much later in the year. Oh, Digitheory? I mean, that's a good a reason as any. Cried playing it and you want to adopt a kid, would recommend 10 out of 10. Yeah, watching that play it, and like I had some stuff spoiled for me, but like I still think I'll play it later on in the year. The gameplay looked really fun. Gave the binder back and helped the guy's family. That's really sweet. It's funny you mentioned that, Long Grass, because I've heard a lot of people call it Dad Space. That's like the overdone Twitch title.
Gone so soon.
You got a shift tonight? Shit. Hopefully not too long of a shift. Got today off, but you got an appointment at 11 AM. Hey, still got the day off. That's the main takeaway from that. You get to be fucking lazy all day. Oh, I'm sorry the weekend didn't go well. That's a shame to hear, because you were looking forward to it, weren't you? The pup had a great time. Well, I'm glad Hunter enjoyed himself. Summer break is creeping closer. Yeah, we're getting closer to winter here. Which means I'm just layering on the clothes. Basically every stream I'm in like hoodie, trackies with a blanket. Get to wear a long sleeve shirt soon. Wait, is that a good or a bad thing for you? I can't quite tell. Did I love wearing long sleeve shirts? And like hoodies, dude, I love my hoodies. Hoodies and jackets. Oh, ads are about to start, by the way, so apologies to anyone they do hit. It's just to stop pre-rolls for a little while. But they'll be over before we get to the boss, so you're not gonna like miss out on anything too exciting. Had a sleepover with his sister, Millie the pup, and drove my brother crazy. Dude, a puppy sleepover? That's actually adorable. That's so cute. Got just a little warmer. Dude, it was like kind of raining for a little bit here, Sushi. Cause like I got the message to say that the dude for the internet was coming, and because I was told that he would be here between like 8 and 12 or some shit like that. And like 8 o'clock, I get a message going like, yeah, he's on his way. Should be there shortly. And like I'd set an alarm to be like up in time and shit. And I was like so tired. And then it took like another hour and a half or something. Hour and a bit for the dude to rock up. And when I was like waiting for him to arrive, like it had started to rain a bit, and I was like, oh man, just a nice cozy day. Cozy rainy day sounds so good. And then the rain didn't last very long. I was like, shit.
Visit me again, whenever you...
Rainy days are the best gaming days. I wholeheartedly agree.
I'll be around if you make
I almost started Armor Core 6. But I'm still honestly on the fence about if that's like what I'm going to play next. I think it is. I think that's what I'm going to play.
Wine and meat.
It's something nice and different. But I don't know. The whole like needing to play into NG Plus. I'm kind of like, I don't know, dude. I think that's the only thing like kind of putting me off at this point. Yeah, I've heard like really good things about it, and like it's been on my backlog for fucking so long, dude. Like for so long. Yo, what's that vomit? How'd the rest of your runs go? What options do I got? Well, if I'm looking at like what's just on my PS5, it's mostly either like JRPGs or I have pardon me. I have like a Dragon Ishin, which is like a spin-off from like the Yakuza series, but it's like I've just finished a Yakuza game. I don't, it's like I don't know if I want to like dive straight back into that, you know. It's not a JRPG like the other ones, but you know, still want something a little bit more fresh. 3 playthroughs if you want all the missions. Yeah, they fuck me dead, dude. I feel like if I'm gonna play AC6, like I'm just gonna do 1 playthrough, and then I might like put it down and come back later, you know. Oh, vomit! I can only begin to like imagine how dreadful Pinwheel must be on that run. Master run. So NG plus 7. Like, yeah, NG plus 7, SL1, no upgrades, basically. On like a fresh save. What other open world RPGs have you played this year, Long Grass? Like to be fair, I like completely get that. Like I totally get that. I get very burnt out on those games as well. Yeah, Vomit's a fucking Giga Chad. Can summon a room full of clones. Yeah, that just sounds fucking dreadful. Yo, what up, Platinum? How you doing, dude? Oh shit, yeah, you've already fucking... That's almost like 1 a month. Actually having a good day? Dude, we love that for you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. I got my internet upgraded today. So we're on a new internet buff. I don't know how Nat does it. She like mixes up her genres pretty frequently. And it's to avoid burnout. Like, that's the main reason she does it like that. She's pretty, like, meticulous about how she schedules stuff. More download and more upload. Like 4 times as fast, basically.
Thou hast take this the ring, wear them, and my servant.
Thank you for the GG. Yeah, my internet was definitely Australian internet. Like, I think before I had like what, 120 download and like 15 to 18 up or something like that. Like, it was fucking rough. Come on, starting the story through the, yeah, I mean, that's basically like fucking, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like basically one open world game a month. Like, that's a lot for sure. That's why I'm not, like, as much as I would love to jump into another JRPG at the moment, I'm deliberately choosing not to. Because I know that I'll just burn myself out, and it'll take me so long to like, finish it. What one do you regret? I'm actually curious to know which one you end up regretting. What game I'm gonna play next? I'm pretty heavily leaning towards AC6. But like, I'm somewhat on the fence about it, because if I do it, I'll probably only do like the one playthrough. I just like barely have time to like play other shit. Or like do like another like super long fucking playthrough of one game. Code Vein 2. Yeah, I edited like Nat's playthrough of that, and the honestly, it felt like the open world was just sort of there because Elden Ring was like so popular. And it felt like they had to do that to have it as like the next like step in like the evolution of the series, basically. That's what it felt like to me from like the outside anyway. Black Bow. Weird angle. Can you fuck off? Thank you for the GG. Yeah, only 7 unique bosses. I mean, that's definitely very Elden Ring. As much as Elden Ring totes this, like, massive boss lineup, very few of them are actually unique. Oh, really? Theory? What is it? An island-to-island survival style game. Dude, what? Wait, is that me finally getting my Pirate Souls game? Did I have to sneeze and it's full just lingering, bro. My sneeze is not happening. Those were words smashed together. Yeah, I know, right? It's like someone was Google searching if this game, like, exists. Like, is there a... I don't know, like a survival Souls game with islands? No, like, wait a minute. Say that again. Like the meme from Fantastic Four. Having an upkeep your base mechanic. I mean, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll find out. I do really want a Pirate Souls. I mean, I do enjoy, like, base building and stuff, but, like, I mean, I don't know how that's gonna fucking... I don't know how that's gonna work. Oh, I didn't need to buff yet. Whoops. Yo, shout out ADP. Oh my god. Insane dodge. Thank you for the GGs. Welcome in Red Hawk, how you doing? Well, I didn't really want to end up like... I didn't want to end up in front of him. I was meant to go kind of like to the side. Like diagonally. Yeah, it's always good to take the, like, leakers with a grain of salt, for sure. I try to, like, never get too excited about that sort of shit until there's, like, actual concrete proof. You know, like an actual official announcement. Cerulean Onslaught. I mean, it's not the worst name. I mean, even if it, like, isn't true, like, it doesn't end up being a thing, like, I really do want them to start exploring other settings. And, like, not just FromSoft, but I feel like the genre as a whole needs to... like, kind of start just experimenting with different, like errors or locales. I never played another Crab's Treasure. Yeah, for sure, Theory. Like, they need to just fucking move on. Like, I do like this setting, don't get me wrong, but I feel like they need to do something a bit different. A Souls racing game. Yeah, Bloodborne kart. Dude, imagine if there was like a Souls fucking like party game. Like, imagine Mario Party, but it's just fucking Souls. Yeah, I guess, but I think it'd be just funny to see, like, fucking, like, Solaire and Alexander and, like, Patches and shit just all competing in, like, these little mini games going around a board and shit. I think that shit would be hilarious. Dude, remember when people thought Night Rain was gonna be like a fucking battle royale? Yo, Mark, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream, dude? Doing more rando stuff today? Be sure to show Mark some love. Another lovely Aussie streamer. But how are we all doing? For those new from the raid who don't know me, my name is Sax. I'm also an Aussie streamer. We're working on DS2 All Bosses Hitless. We came very, very close on Friday. We made it all the way up to the final boss. Some rando and other ROM hack stuff as well. Hell yeah. I'm glad you had fun, dude. It was the group part. Bro. Yeah, I like rolled something from one of like the sword dudes just like a bit too early. Yeah, it would have been a hell of a run. Like I had to run through Horsefuck Valley twice. Because I made it like right to the end and then spawned in one of the reindeer by accident. But I just wasn't conscious of like my stamina management. Yeah. So like on that last little like stretch, like literally just like the last little bit, like the blizzard came in and then I heard the fucking reindeer come in and I'm like, oh fuck me. So I had to like bone out. and then rerun it again. And then when I was running back through again, I almost got hit again. Because I'm like, I'll leave one of the fucking hollows. I'm like, hey, he's like far enough away. I'm like, whatever. And then the blizzard fucking came in, and I've like spawned in the reindeer, and I saw the hollow like running at me. And I've bonked the reindeer, and then backstepped, like rolled away from the hollow because the hollow swung at me. And then I've gone to pancake the fucking reindeer again, and he was still in like his recovery animation. So like I just whiffed and had to like bonk him again, and I, like, yeah, it was a fiasco. It was, yeah. It was very stressful. But I mean, hey, we made it in the end. To like the end, that is. New distance PB. We got all vanilla bosses done as well. Which like is cool, but I don't know. Whenever I get like a I get like a run while I'm working towards like another run, like okay, it was the same when I was doing all remembrances and I'd got all great runes initially like while working on it, and I was just like, yeah. It's cool, but like it's not, because it's not like the run I'm actively working towards. I'm like not really like thinking about it. Still really happy that I got it, obviously, but my cynical brain is like, dude, you fumbled the run. Yeah, for sure. Like, it was just something that was entirely my own fault. I mean, it's a really hard fight as it is, and when I tell people that I, like, leave Ivory till the end, they're like, dude, why? Like, I couldn't do that, or whatever the fuck. Like, I'd rather end on Aldia. Get Ivory done sooner. Which is, like, the smarter thing to do, but I don't know. Initially, I just, like, followed Marsha's route, and he had Ivory at the end, and I mean, I like the sense of finality that that fight has. Like, it's a very cool fight to end on. And at this point, I'm, like, just determined to, like, end on it. I don't know. It's kind of like what Ott says, where it's like, it just wouldn't feel right. Like, after what happened last time, it just wouldn't feel right to... like, just not have him die last. Yeah, it always is. Phase 1 is, like, never particularly fast. Yo, what's up, Strobes? Thank you for the 25 stream streak. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, thanks. How about yourself? Oh, fuck. Dude, oh, am I gonna have time for this? Dude, he still has like so much health left. Yeah, all good there. Take care, dude. Best of luck with whatever you've got to do. Thank you for the GGs. Hiding out in New York for the week. Nothing wrong with that at all. Hope things have been good on your end, Strobes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, visit me again.
Mental health can be a trifling ass fucking thing. I'm glad you're out of that job because yeah, that sounded like such a bad environment for you mentally. So hopefully this is the start of something new and fresh for you.
Together till we meet again.
Okay, let's just double check in that we've got Sacred Oath equipped. Yeah, I'm glad you're out of it. I wasn't even affected by it. How's the because I was meant to ask you before, how's like the event going that you're working on for like the light another bonfire thing? Like the Keepies event? How's that going for you? Speakeasy Prohibition ass beat. Dude, you're just jealous because you're not allowed into the speakeasy. When it comes to Beer Baron versus Rex Banner, you're on the side of Rex Banner. Silently hard. Silently hard or hardly silent? Ain't nothing shining about this moon. Not with that attitude. Dude, moonshine is so fucking gross, bro. Haven't had a chance to do a hitless session though. Is it Elden Ring you're doing? I did see that you smashed the goal like super quick. Like huge congrats on that. That's massive. You are working on Elden Ring? Hell yeah. Is it soup that you've got? As like the mentor? Oh, Kelp is your mentor. Yeah, you're in very good hands. Kelp is lovely and very knowledgeable. But yeah, it's an important cause to me as well. Like, mental health is something that's like very important to me. Because I mean, it's something I struggle with as well myself. These runs are my escape, if you can believe it or not. That's why I don't mind doing them like over and over again for very long periods.
Take. Do not resist.
Escape from Tarkov? Oh, brother, dude. Do I find a run really getting to me mentally? Yeah, definitely. Like, I'm not above that. I mean, more often than not, I try to be, like, pretty open about that sort of thing. Because, I mean, we're all, like, human, you know, like... There are definitely times where it gets to be a bit much. And not just these, like, these long games or these marathon runs, but, like, I mean, even P5. Like, P5 was the shortest run I've ever done. Barely an hour long. You know, it was around, like, the same length as, like, my Celeste run, and, like, it was very exhausting. I mean, I've had days like that, yeah. Holy fucking... Holy drastically dogshit aim, Batman. But yeah, there are definitely times, like, beforehand where I'm like, ugh. I don't know if I can be bothered. But I think one thing that helps me in that regard is, like, even if runs are shit, like, as long as stream is fun and I'm still enjoying being able to, like, hang out with everyone, like, that's the win for me. It is the friends we made along the way. Absolutely. Holy insert something here, Batman. I picked it up from my partner. It's so funny. Yeah. Well, there are times I just, like, flat out do, like, the Simpsons quote. Where it's like, Jiminy Jellicoe is radioactive, man. Or even, like the start of fucking that Eminem song, like, Business. Where it's like, holy whack, unlyrical lyrics, Andre. You're fucking right. Don't buy flowers at a monastery because only you can prevent florist fried. Oh, brother. Fucking PU, Seribot. Boo. Fucking boo. Unreal. It's always the important thing to enjoy stream and have fun. I get in my head sometimes about it. Yeah, like, I mean, it's very easy. It's very easy to be like I think especially when it comes to runs, like, to be like bad runs equal bad stream. Because like bad runs equal bad content. No one wants to watch this, therefore bad stream, which is just not the case. Like I've watched plenty of people have, you know, bad days of runs, and I'm never sitting there being like, this is shit to fucking hang out. Like I'm just there to hang out. It's like the do full runs right now. Yeah, for better or worse. Yeah, what's up, Ellis? How you doing? But yeah, it is definitely what you make of it at the end of the day. I mean, we just got to remind it. Like, and to be fair, I think like every streamer gets in their own head about that sort of shit. Not even just people who are doing like runs, but just like streamers in general. No matter what they're playing, no matter what kind of content they're making, like get in their own head sometimes about like, do people really like want to keep coming in? You know, it's that same mentality that, you know, if we take a day off or a couple days off, like we convince ourselves that like people are just going to forget about us. You know, there are times I've taken like a week off and I'm like, oh my God, what if I just come back to stream and like no one remembers me? Like no cunt fucking remembers who I am. Welcome back, Burger. And yeah, all good, Straws. Best of luck with the school stuff that you're working on. Appreciate you popping in. Always a pleasure. Yeah, 100% cannoli. Like, it's such an easy trap to fall into. Like, it's such an easy... And it's very easy, I think, to, like, become content with what we're doing. Fucking boo. This might potentially be a burnout situation. Oh wait, no. I remember when smokes were $2 a pack. Dude, we were talking about the price of smokes earlier. Thank you for the GG. That's forever, I bet. I mean, some people don't even end up with that. It's it's definitely important to like appreciate what we have.
Young pupil, do not.
Yo, Dre, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. If anyone got a sub, be sure to thank Dre. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Wait, we're getting the cat boots now. That was perfectly timed, actually, because ads are about to start. Thank you so much, Dre. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we get these discount promo things. They don't stack with like other promos that might already potentially be going on, because there are times I think during like September they're discounted and shit like that. And we get like a certain amount of time and I guess like sessions. I had some still stacked up. I think I got like new ones, like extra ones recently actually. So I was like, oh fuck it. I'll like whack them on discount. But again, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I guess it's DLC time. Yo, what's up, Smoker? How you doing, dude? Welcome in, Cat. How you doing? Enjoy the no ads and the adorable little grub emotes. I need to make more animated ones, actually. I really need to make more animated ones. Or like, what like animated ones would you want to see? Like, I mean, I already have like a clap planned, a riot one planned. Like, is there anything else? Oh, really, Cat? I appreciate that. That's really, really nice to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Smoker. Dude, I got my internet upgraded today. A leave would be good. Actually, yeah. Maybe like an animated waving one. There's already like the static one, but... Because I actually have like quite a few animated slots. Yeah, and that's notes one, or noted one, is really good. A falling emote would actually be so appropriate, given how many times I fucking died of gravity. Vanish. That could work too. You can, like, whatever potential ideas you have, you can just, like, whack them in the Discord if you want. In, like, the stream suggestion thing. Because, like, I've got, like, a list in, like, a notepad document. Sort of the same list that I have for, like, TCG cards and stuff. I guess I should probably wait till, like, the fire breath starts up again. Yeah, Smoke, I'm cheering. It's like 4 times faster. Huge win. Yeah, all good, Mark. Take it easy, dude. Enjoy your rest. Thank you so much for the raid earlier, bro. I really appreciate it. Kind of like hesitated a bit there. Oh, brother. We were talking about how much smokes cost. I mean, according to Broker, it used to cost like $2. Oh, brother, you're so... Are you fucking kidding me? I literally acknowledged that you made the joke. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, brother, yourself. And firstly, you said that he used to cost like $16. So, like, oh, brother, to you. Did you not say $16? Oh no, fair enough. Yeah, that's my bad. Used to be $2 a packet. But regardless, I was acknowledging your joke. So the oh brother remains. No, no. Oh brother, more like no brother. Cancel out your oh brother. No. No, I wasn't taking it. How many hours do I have? I'm actually not sure. That's a terrible place to yearn, actually. At least 4.5. At least. But no, I have Steam set to offline when I'm running this, so like my hours don't get tracked. But it's a fair decent amount at this point. Let me be funny. I have limited jokes. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We'll let you have that one. Nah, it doesn't track. Did you know what was the best? When we were working on God Run, there was a time where I was like having PC issues and I was running DS3 on console. And the first time we ran it on console, like we got it done. And like the achievements were popping up, like the trophies were popping up. And people thought that was like a first playthrough. Hey Ink, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. That was definitely an ordeal. Would have been fine if it wasn't for that one shit fucking invasion just before Irithel Dungeon. Like, the other invasions were more than manageable. Smelt a wedge, I barely know her. Yeah, good one, Smoker. Good one. Hey, Nikolai, game volume's a bit low. It's mainly because of, like, the music. Like, when there's no music playing, which is what happens in the VODs, like, you can hear it fine. All that internet is suppressing the game volume. I mean, I don't even know what I have, like, the volume set to. I know I have it turned down, like, a bit lower than normal. I mean, we can turn it, like, slightly up a bit if you want. Well, like I said, it's like a balancing thing, because if I have it cranked up, like if I turn it up any louder than what it already is, like I turned it up just then. If I turn it up any louder, then in the VODs, like, it's gonna be fucking blaring. Especially when, again, there's no music in the VOD, so you can hear it more clearly, you know? Got the right ring, bright bug. Bro, this game is so fucking loud now. No, like, sorry, I'm turning this back down. Like, this is so loud. Like, it's so fucking loud. Thank you for the GGs. Hey, Johnny, welcome in. Oh, no worries, Shy. Enjoy your lunch. Yeah, there's some like scary attacks in general in that fight. Like I know that swipe he can follow up if you're like not, pardon me, if you're like not positioned. Like if you gotta punish him and you're in front, he'll like follow it up. Too sleepy for this day. Well, thankfully you have the day off and you get to just relax and be lazy and sleep all day. Do your shift for you so you can play Tomodachi. Surely wanting to play Tomodachi is a viable enough excuse to not go in. God damn it. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Such a bad boss, dude, honestly. Thank you for the GG. It's worth it to get all on after though. Looking forward to some Alon time. Love it. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, well, that's it. You never know when you're gonna have to sidestep fucking 4,000 dudes coming out of the ground. Like college? I know, I never went to college. I went to TAFE. I guess that's like the Australian equivalent. Wouldn't recommend it. You motherfucker. Oh, okay. Radio video game. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. This is not ideal. All right. Thank you for the GG. Or a couple of little couple of tight moments there. Yeah, we got through it. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Hey Bob, how you doing? Yeah, we're all good. I went on Friday and got super hyped and I saw you were still live late afternoon for you, and then I saw the split's green and got even more hyped. Yeah, we made it to like the last split. Made it all the way to Ivory. That was exactly it. Yeah. Damn, Bensei, I said that in confidence, and you just out there spilling the beans. That's okay, dude. Honest mistake. Son of a bitch, bro. Oh, they're a bit too close. Didn't quite trust it. Yeah, where the fuck is... Oh, there he is. I was like, where the fuck is the Havel dude, bro? Dude, it's so fucking corny that they can just like run around guarding. Just simply unbelievable. I had to roll that. I didn't trust the wall kind of keeping me safe there. Did Sarah went from playing so nice and cooperatively to like whatever the fuck he's doing now, bro. I'll get sick now you're there. So dumb, dude. Just like infinite fucking stamina. Like still guarding, dude. Like, are you actually kidding me? And yeah, just back to guarding. Like, it's fucking sick, dude. Fantastic. Like, yeah, like, dude, please continue. Continue to just guard and just be a actual thorn in my ass. Like that. Of course that didn't proc. Why would it proc? Oh my god, the double arrow. Like, you can't even see me, dude. You can't even see me. You're still fucking queuing up these multiple arrows, bro. It's so dumb. Why? Like, why? Why would you do that? That didn't like, yo, okay. Okay, Sarah. Radio. Terrible boss, dude. Thank you for the GG. Like, that attempt started off so clean. I was like, oh, this is going to be such a smooth gang squad. And then it just wasn't. And then it just wasn't all of a sudden. Um... It's probably best to actually just wait for him to roll at the very start instead of like trying to get him before he rolls. I only like just sort of clicked onto that. This DLC is so interesting, dude. Normally I dislike the areas in a DLC, but like the bosses a lot, and this I like the area, but don't really care for any of the bosses. that's not good. I've completely fucked this up. I hate having to do this. How do I do this every time? How do I fuck this up, bro? Like, I don't know what I was doing wrong. I mean, I've obviously just mismanaged my stamina. Dude, I'm not getting, like, any chance to fucking... Oh my god, that is so fucking ridiculous, bro. It curved around, lad. No way. Can't. What is that, dude? That's so dumb, man. That's so dumb, dude. Wow. Okay, game, okay. It's like, dude, and I was pretty close to the wall, so it's managed to go all the way around me, not hit the wall, and just like loop back around. That's insane, dude. That's unreal. Because I was like, okay, she's spawning in the skellies, like, we can get arrows in. And, like, it didn't, like, that feels fucking kind of shit. That's a bit of a shit hit. That's a really shit hit. Like, I understand that I messed up at, like, the one cycle anyway. But, like, the tracking on that is just fucking absurd. I'm like, oh, yep, here they go. Sweet as. And then the moment I see it on screen, I'm like, this is gonna hit me. I'm like, this is going to hit me. I don't even know which one it was. Probably this inner one. That's so dumb, dude. What is it with this game and having just projectiles that just fucking... that track you like this, dude? Like, I don't... Dude, I thought if we were gonna lose it in this DLC, it would have been on Sin. But like, or like, you know, we're gonna get hit on like Dark Lurker or something. But like, this is just stupid. Like this, like, and look at how far it cuts back in. Look at how what, like, this is so far away, and it just zoom, just immediately curves back in. That's fucking that's just obscene, bro. Well, like I fucked up initially. And like I didn't one cycle her. I just didn't I mismanaged my stamina like really badly. So I only got like half a health off, or like a little bit over half. But like this is just like, this is dumb. Like this is one of those hits that just feels stupid, bro. It feels stupid. You know, like, like this just. Hey, sir. Like it just fucking the curve is just ridiculous, bro. Especially because like I'm quite close to the wall. Like the wall is like just here. So it goes just behind me, doesn't hit the wall, and it curves this far back around. This far back around. And like, I mean, like, yeah, I doubled up on multiple arrows, but I'm like, I'd already, part of me is like, this projectile's gonna like disappear. I'm like, it's gonna like disappear or something. And when it curved back around after I like already fucking shot, I'm like, no, we're fucked. You can even see me try and roll here. But like, I'm in the fucking like bow animation. So like that, it just was never happening. This is, like, this run pisses me off sometimes, if I'm honest. Like, this run pisses me off sometimes. Like, this is just, like, this just feels shit. Like, to lose it to that is just, like, bro, this run was so clean up until this point. So clean. And, like, I get that, you know, I fuck up this, and I'm like, okay, I've recovered this situation, like, multiple times. I'm like, we'll be fine. I'll just chill and, like, play it safe. I get this soul mass attack, like every game, like every Souls game has a soul mass attack, and every soul mass attack is just trash. It's just trash. Look at, like, bro, that fucking, it cuts back almost. Yeah, I'm not finishing this run. If I PB1 to that, I'd fucking just probably break my controller. So I'm not finishing this run. It's super frustrating, dude. This game is a mess. This game is just an absolute fucking disaster. Just an absolute disaster. Like, it's so stupid. This run is just, it's frustrating, bro. This, like, I can't convey it like any other way, you know? Like, this run is just frustrating. It's just like super fucking omega frustrating. And like resetting on this run is just incredibly frustrating. Like, you know, good run and all, but like it's like we lose it to that. Like really, you know? Mm. Can we raid? Because I don't want to like start another run and just do like an hour or whatever. Like I just can't be bothered. I don't even have like my raid sheet open. I guess let me open it. We'll go raid Donut. It's been like a couple months since we raided Donut. Sorry that I'm ending like a little like earlier than normal. I don't even want to like finish that run, so yeah, we'll just try again tomorrow. That's all we can really do. I appreciate everyone for hanging out. Like it was still a good run. I'm a little annoyed that it was something like dude, that hit there pisses me off more than the Ivory King hit. It unironically pisses me off more than the Ivory King hit. But yeah, copy over the raid messages. Sub, non-sub, follow the socials, join the Discord, all that stuff.